Starting the stream. Finally waking up. Sorry. Forgot to get it changed. Still in my PJs. Hmm. Complete number 2, that's what we're doing. And defeat 4 enemies in Gassing Cliff. Alright, that's what we're doing right now. Let's go. Quick test today. I'm not using gear up. Bruh.
师姐，那边的新技巧可有趣的很，你不去看看？
切，东西搁技巧里过到手门，加钱可捏些多，还是人最佳的可是。
100念头。
Oh, literally, there's a function for check. Lol. We. Game, please.
这牛娃儿咋不走了呢？
Buenas online.
“云茶怎么还不来啊？” 不会是因为去莫仙湖的人太多了，爸？哼，穷城外的骑士如此欺世盗名之辈。
Hawthorne.
“烤了小的烤大，啥时是个头啊？”
说这长老怎么老是神龙见首不见尾？
Really? A kid? Defeat. Gasping Cliff. Where's that? Bruh. Here. So I assume here? Hmm. Four enemies? I'm confused. Can I steal that? I tried. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, so that does count. Alright, you guys aren't enemies. You guys cool. But damn! There's so many. No, those aren't. That should be done, right? Should. Collect 150, send out 3 collection runs. Hey, Kinetic! Good morning. And yeah, buddy. 40 stream. Lightweight. How you doing today? Not bad, not bad. I spent yesterday a friend of mine wasn't doing too hot yesterday. So spent some time with him. Not bad, not bad. Just left gym. I rushed to work to pick up my laptop because you can do that. Damn. Out of curiosity, is your company hiring? Old Mohist. Every time I see this word, Mohist, I think of moist. Yes, I'm childish. Petrified jade in old Mohist city. Oh. Is it open? Hang on. What am I doing? You don't pay enough. Man. Is that why they get to you get to decide if you want to work remote or not? But it's good to hear that you're going to the gym. All right, I'm actually like zoning out. Collection runs. Are they actually opening up this area now? Hang on, I actually don't want to do it that way. Because I remember, yeah, they do restrict your lightness skill. No, I'm already listened. Just chill, buddy. Chill. Shade shelter tavern banner and storage cabinet. Boom. 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 There we go. No problem. See you in a bit. Dun, 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 dun. I genuinely have no idea where this is. I need 12. Hang on, I remember Metal Wolf. Mm-hmm. Let me put this here. Actually, I can put it here. Close that. Sorry, I'm currently rearranging my second monitor. There we go. Nah. Yeah, that's better. I thought I got through this. I already opened the door. Frosty, hello. How you doing? All right, let's see if this thing's still broken or not. Hola. All right, so this area is still broken. Just doing some quick 5-man right now. Today's main goal is going to be finishing up our 3rd floor. And I do need to think about how to make stairs for the 3rd floor. Because that is going to be a very, how do I say it, important part of the build. Because technically it does affect the outer appearance, so. Oh, don't, Frosty. It's broken. After this 5-man, I can show you why. Or technically I did show you just now, but yeah, don't go over there.
一有故。随风进阵，刀震月。不多。身渡城。随风进阵，刀震月。金手提头。你看哪儿？随风进阵。 神助城，金刀一抽，刀震月，血有多。神助城，随风进阵，金刀一抽，刀震月，血有多。离心了。金刀一抽。
Damn it. Didn't get my second one in. It deals 1 damage? Damn, Kakashi damage. Bruh. Hola. Hello, Arya. How you doing? Bruh.
是你，这次你被
冰血游灼，看哪儿？深度层，
得罪了。
I just realized I don't have Tai Chi.
收下了。
击头。
Oh man, they're not letting me slack off.
Zoom! 身手不错，可惜，可惜，
以身筑城，
对手是我。
What?
看招！Zoom！
何时见血腥？定扫敌仇！以身筑城，精血游灼。这一剑，威风剑刃，刀剑血，定扫敌仇。以身筑城，
得罪了。
神筑城，威风剑刃，长刀震月，定扫敌仇。威风剑刃，长刀震月。
Damn it. Not letting me slack off. Boo. I think I already have. All right, Frosty. Here, gonna go back to old Mohist City and show you why you should not explore this area. No, I'm not talking to you, Siri. Bruh. All right. So, as you first off, you go from the elevator there, you come down here, and you see this white, what do you call it? Um, Bow kind of ribbon kind of thing, right? It shows you that you can jump there. It's kind of like an indicator on these wooden areas. And here, you can view a few tools. Seems like there's some kind of mechanical stuff you can do. And there are a few puzzles you might have seen before. And what it essentially does is... Actually, hang on. They have this connected now. Let's give it a try. Well, essentially, what it's supposed to happen is this is the main power. You use that to connect to this, and this connect to one of the other ones. And essentially, it's supposed to power everything and open up this gate. But what you do now is technically go through this. You can just, here you can still build. And you can clip through this by putting a chair here, and you sit down and you get up. And bam, you're on the other side. There's people that have done it with the ladders as well. Oh, you've been here? Then yeah, you're fine. And all of this, unfortunately, same thing. Inspect the walls. Ooh. Yo, I need this oil. It's not a bad farm as well. Hey, this is still here. And yes, so what is supposed to happen is, as you can see here, there is the same ledge with the bell thing. It's supposed to have a ribbon here and go down. And there was a chest here. So, yeah. I remember there are enemies here as well. Maybe because I already took them down. But yes. I think it's because I already took Are you really gonna make me go through the long way around? Is the elevator not even here now? Bruh. Well, that doesn't look right. I mean, kinetic. It's always been open. It's just, it's not working. I think I've been here as well. Yeah, as you can see, it's missing a few things here and there. And yeah, previously went up this elevator, which is not there anymore. Cross this rope, go here, built all the way here, went through that to go up there, through this, and then funny enough, I fell under the map window. Yeah, there's quite a few bugs. And funny enough, you go through all of this, and you just end up back here. And in the back here, this area, there is a door you could try to open, but it'll say that it's being locked from the other side. Previously, I had it open already, so I was just annoyed as to why it's locked again, because technically I did unlock it already, but maybe it's because they want to, you know, actually open it up for the next time's update, which is understandable. All right, let's take a look at our where's my boxes? Oh, my bag's full. By the way, I don't know what happened. Revival issue resolved. The issue that prevents character revival after death has now been resolved. Please fully close and restart the game to apply the latest fix and resume normal play. Whatever it is, I'm happy because you gave me 2 pillow pills. Hey, you give me pillow pills, I am more than happy. I need those pills for gear. All right. Can't buy me with money. You could probably buy me with pillow pills. Bruh. Max physical. Oof. I don't have. I used most of my stones into these gears already. Nope. Nope. Try again. Ugh. technically no, but I don't mind trying one more. Nah, that's a reroll. Oh, this one's tomorrow. Nope, not the one I want. I need the max physical. So technically I don't need this. I can recycle this. All right. Oh, it's confirmed. Here I want, again, usual scenario. Either power or momentum. This is like good, but this is better. 50-50. I'm guessing it's going to be momentum. It's always momentum. No, it's always crit rate. But since it can't be crit rate, give me power. I know this game too well. That's really good. Raises my max attack. What else do I need to work on? This is fine since it's already power. Power. Don't want this crit rate, so I need to work on this. So I need a better sword. Better helmet. So should work on the helmet. Huh? Reset. 2 more days. What about this? I can reset this, but fine. Actually, no, but I have this purple one. It's not the best. I apologize if I'm not commentating as much. It's just brain is mathing right now. I'm trying to get the maximum usage of my resources to literally try to max out my gear. Single target mystic skill damage boost. No, I think it's still helmet, right? Helmet is what I need to work on since I want to get rid of this crit rate. But Power min physical attack. If I re-roll this, this, that's fine. Or do I work on this? Power. So it comes down to, do I want to get rid of a min physical or max spell strike? I think it's min physical. So here we go. Tune. Reset. Goodbye. Bruh. Alright. Now just give me max physical and power. Ugh. Alright. I can use that. Now give me max physical or power. One or the other. No, actually it has to be max physical. Because I need to re-roll this into affinity. Ugh, worst case scenario. Precision. Yeah, it's dead. Because I need affinity and max physical. One or the other here. And this is amazing, actually. This is exactly what I needed. But this ruins everything. So, wait another 5 days. As for this, always sword. Because we're done with a spear. Max physical, please. Ugh. Ouch. Yes, yes. Oh, this is perfect. If this was Art of Sword, I might even use this. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Rip. Alright. Guess no luck in tuning today. Boo. gonna go to a guild party and finish breaking army and go collect some ores and wood to work on my third floor. Oh, Vanity, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I assume you play Where Winds Meet? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It is understandable. At least, I mean, if your friend did that, did they at least heal you at the end? That's all. That's good. I mean, it is interesting how they incorporated like the social aspect into trying to activating divine craft, or maybe that's what they did in the end server, but I was kind of surprised. Never lucky. Oh, so a quick introduction of myself. You know, saying you're a new viewer and all. So, in general, I started playing this game because one of my viewers said, "There's mahjong in this game." You know that's a scene where you come drunk and play mahjong as a dog. And started as a meme kind of thing. I'm like, because I used to be a mahjong content creator, and then I started playing this. I have gauntlets and rope dart. What stats am I looking for? Ooh, that you might have to be asked another Metal Wolf, because I am more specialized for nameless. Because, in all honesty, right? I can give you a general recommendation. Just says min, max, and crit. Yeah, in general, yes. But what I would like to offer, I would like to offer more than just like this and that. I can ask in my guild, the Discord, if you want, because like there's no way, like at the very beginning, you know, when you first start playing this game, you just hit, oh, all 5 stats are recommended, and that's what you try to go for, right? For example, all of this. But then when you are actually like trying harding and going into the numbers, right? For example, in my name list, I want these to be as low as possible, right? I want this at 40, and I want this as high as possible. So, yeah. However, in general, if you're talking, it seems like you're talking a bit more in PvP. I think min-maxing gear for PvP does not matter as much. I mean, it still matters. Just if I were to be more for PvE and speed running, I think then your gear really has to be min-maxed. Are you more of a PvP player? Oh. And all right, I haven't done PvP. First question: is your inner ways tier 6? All right, let me snooze this ad for since we're talking. Just friendly battles. One of them is. All right, first things first. Get your inner ways to tier 6. It doesn't matter what build you're doing. All of them have to be. All right. You would have to like select 4 that you're gonna focus on. Go here, exchange the rest. All right, and keep on buying the one for you. Like for me, Bell Strike, right? After that's all used up, you buy custom every week. Okay, cool. Next is, if you want, there is the Where Winds Meet calculators. Have you seen that before? All right. I guess that should be able to help. Hang on. Let me find. Hang on. Let me find the actual calculator for you. No, not that. One second. I am finding the right one for you. Blade, no. There we go. Here. I will put this link in chat. Here you go. And let me switch over to my main screen to kind of show you what it is. All right, let me snooze this ad so you won't see it. No worries. So it kind of tells you. Here I've already selected the bamboo kite for you, right? Because there is in builds. There are several calculators for different ones. And this one's for your, what do you call it? Gauntlets and rope dart. So essentially, it suggests you having like what martial arts you have, divine craft, whatever, and the set, stuff like that. And I don't know, right now you could just be in 96 is fine. And you literally input this information in. And where do you get these information? You just go to here, develop details. All of it is here available. Slowly input it. Like for example, physical attack. This is your min. This is your max. And put everything here. Right. And just take your time. And it literally just shows you, like when it says graduation rate, is how close you are to the theoretical like damage or highest possible, what's the correct term, highest possible, I guess, theoretical output of everything if you have the most ideal tunings of everything, of all of your stats and stuff like that. It also here on the side shows you like what do you have, right? What they seem is required for your min and max. And you can ask if vanity is available for another bonk. Right. And the way it also does is it also gives you like an actual combo of what you should do with your gauntlets. And there is another calculator of, hang on. There is another calculator where it gets even more specific as to say if you like what gear that you got versus your current gear, which stats on it to change will give you what percentage of increase overall to your current gear technical output. There is those kind of calculators as well. However, I cannot find the link for it for now. So this overall is just like something to give you a comparison to, right? You do have to understand that, for example, I would say, let's go Bell Strike, mine, right? For example, even if I put everything in, it says 37.5% crit rate, right? and a precision, I need 98.8. You have to understand, with the current build, and the number that you put in is the yellow one, not this white one, all right? You have to understand is that there are different builds, even despite me playing the same thing and what it says here. All right, because what I'm going for is pure. There's different names to my build, right? Everyone knows it's called nameless. Some people call it as shameless, or some people call it as gambling, gotcha gambling. Because what it does is works on affinity, but each chance of actually getting the affinity hit is not guaranteed. There are some that are guaranteed, but it's not all of them. So that's why it's like kind of like gotcha. Each time you hit the enemy, you don't know what you're gonna get. But in order to trigger that thing, right, I want my precision and crit rate to be as low as possible. So there's that kind of build, and the stats that these builds and calculator gives you, it's just one of those builds, right? I can have a much more consistent way of dealing damage as nameless using the build they have here, right? But if I want an overall higher damage output, I would have to change to another build. So again, just keep in mind those calculators are for consideration. Some people may be going for just more consistency for a general output. I'm going for potential like speed run and gotcha moment. If I hit all of my affinity hits, right, I can be easily doing 1.5 or 2x of the normal damage. But yeah, this is just for something for consideration. Now, I'm waiting for Vanity. All right, cool. But yes, as I was saying, it is just for, you know, something to consider or to compare, right? Eh? Thank you, Kinetic, for the gifted sub. Yo. But yeah. And if you really want a much more in-depth guide, I can ask one of my guildies for his build, because he is also our halftime performer for our GVG. And on Saturdays, Sundays, I'm very invested into GVG. There is a reason why we are currently Justing Sage rank 1. All right, we're working very hard on our prosperity. Can't be worrying about ads when you listen to a yapper. How am I a yapper, huh? Hello? Hello? Is my mic on? You know what? Silent stream for the rest of the stream. I know. But yes, on Saturday, Sundays, I do stream my GVG as well. But again, with the consideration of my guild and their privacy, they did request that their commands and their voices not to be streamed. So you will still hear my awesome voice and the game, of course, but it's what the eh. And yes, there is also something called the wheel in this live stream, which Arya has just generously donated. And a quick explanation about the wheel is you can use either channel points, 1,000 channel points for one free spin, or B, like as Arya has shown, using 100 bits to spin the wheel 10 times. On the wheel, there is, let me read it out loud. Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is my wheel? Nope, not this one. There it is. There is, for me to hydrate, bruh, which is like bruh. There is Skamaz, spin again, and the main thing to try to hit is a 60p gift. So if you do get the 60p gift, I will gift in game, right, a 60p item. So since Arya has done a 10 spin, so here we go. Here is number 1. Hang on. Bruh. No way. First try again? Here's number 2. Don't you dare. Hydrate. Here's number 3. And this is done from Streamlabs, so the percentage to get the 60p gift, Skamaz, is about 11%. It's 1 in 9. Here's number 4. Yo. What? Number 5. At this rate, she probably doesn't even need to... Bruh. Doesn't even need to purchase anything in game anymore. Just get it through all of the 60p. Number 6. Skamaz. I feel like I'm getting Skamaz here. Number 7. Bruh. Number 8. Hydrate. Number 9. And that small slice is double the next one, right? So the best case scenario is you hit the double the next one and you get an automatic spin and you get a 60p gift. Then that means you get a 120 gift. All right, and number 10. Yo, 90 stream streak. All right, deserved. Plus 120. And Vanity to answer your questions, no, there is no $50 outfits. Only 60p. But Arya is a special case, mainly because she has nothing else that is 60p. And is a longtime supporter of this channel, so sometimes it's here in chat even before I am. So, yeah, of course. One, 0, 2, 0. Save. Yeah, she. I remember she wanted this, right? Oh, I guess she doesn't want to redeem it. All right, cool. Lol. Is that the one that you wanted? I mean, Arya, I know you're going back to work, so you need an actual answer. But while she is replying, let's go collect some wood and ores. Again, today we're gonna be working on my house. And yeah, oh, it is? All right, cool. I will redeem it in a bit after I finish loading. But yeah, Vanity, something I love to do is actually just working and building on my house. After this wood collection, like gifting and the wood collecting, I'll head on over and show you what I've been working on. If this thing would actually load. I can watch for a few minutes. All right, I guess we are making a quick exception here. Bruh. Load. A little more. Push. Quick. Don't stop Vanity's bedtime. Yeah, I don't know why. And I'm pretty sure it's not my my internet. And I have graphics all the way on the lowest setting. I have a 2080 Ti. I don't think it's that bad. Oh well. Anyways, here is a quick. This is the entrance of the homestead. You got me, an SMG sign, and lights up at night. Quick demonstration. There you go. SMG. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. SMG 10. Information desk. A restaurant. All right. No. And then there's me. Yes, it is enlarged. I'm surprised people's... Yes, you can do this too. And then there's the horse carriage. You know, night markets. You actually have the NPCs and people resting about at an actual restaurant. Actual NPCs just chilling, vibing after work. Here is my home or manor or my area, right? Other people have dog houses. I have a cat house. As you can see, Daz is actually sleeping in there. You walk in. Bam. Yes, I have the mount. And then, bam. My house. That is currently incomplete. You got the garage here. My office space here. That's, you know, I haven't put my, like, office stuff inside yet, but it's there. Walk in. All right, let me turn it to daytime so it's easier. No. Of course it wouldn't be rude. Even if it looks like a Minecraft house, bro. Making a Minecraft house and where winds meet. Hello. When you got stuff like this only, I think it's pretty hard. Right? You got like the windows, the white walls. There's a few things that I think are pretty impressive. A walk-in area for storage. I haven't built it yet. Got the living room, right? A pool outside. You actually got people sitting in the pool. The island, or like a dining table, right? I also got a kitchen. Like, you got the wok, the fireplace, a grate, the ventilation system, and an outside vent that connects with like the actual holes where the air duct comes out. Japanese style. You got the first here is the guest bedroom. Large ass sofa. Actual bed, which you're gonna be sleeping in. I mean, not this bed, but like a bed in real life. Got a little cute, wall designs here and stuff. A large, I guess, I don't know, 62-inch screen TV. Currently still haven't installed the toilet just yet. But yeah, of course. So who's going to turn down this large-ass sofa, Walk up the stairs. Here, this is the second guest room, right? And here is the primary guest room. Enlarged mahjong table. Again, My bed. And recently I completed this. This is actually like, I'm gonna work on this a bit more in the future, but like I don't like this line here, but an actual PC setup. And you know, with the actual keyboards, this is actually done off of my current keyboard, right? Yes, there is a up, down, left, right, which I did not include. Maybe I'll add it in the future, but like the numpad, like 0, decimal, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, and shift, control, alt, Windows key. And then I haven't done the mouse yet. And down here, I'm still need to work on the PS5. But as you can see, I have done the the outsides. And then now I just need to find something that's curvy enough to like go here, make a PS5. But yeah, this is so far what I got. Yeah, also was playing around. You can make a large ass world tree. Alright, anyways, good night. Go to sleep. Sweet dreams. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Again, thank you for following. And hope to see you, I guess, tomorrow. I stream at 7:30 p.m. Or no, sorry, 7 p.m. Taipei time, which is 11 a.m. UTC. So feel free to stop by. You have a good one, though. Alright, first things first, Aria. Here is your Mystic skill, minus 980. Oh yeah, Breaking Army. Totally forgot about that.
岳不伤。 春不限。
I kind of want to give this a try. All right. Just I don't want to hurt your eyes, so I'm going to close this screen for a bit. All right. Yeah, I'm thoughtful like that. There we go. "46 seconds. Damn. Bruh. Oh, I can do this so much faster. Hello, Metal Wolf. 95. Damn. What's odd? Oh yeah, that mod founder. Shit. Bruh. Damn it. Greeted. $46. But why would you say it's on? I thought you said they were gonna give it to you. Damn it. Improved by only 2 seconds. Low. Alright. Let's go collect some wood. By the way, I don't know if it'll show you, but Arya did say that if you saw what happened, Metal would be upset. I don't. Weird. This uh, I decided to give it a try, and it seems like not using gear up is making my load time a bit slower. Hmm. What? Why that one? Game? Logging. Perfect. Am I cutting too fast? I can't see anything. And by the way, I realized I saw someone, I think it was through Discord, was saying like a friend of mine or Guilty was accused of being like copying someone else's furniture or something like that. But I didn't think people make such a big deal out of it. Well, first off, the guy wasn't stealing someone else's work, and two, the only work he used was another person's, and the other person is openly tells everyone that they can use their stuff. Making sure I'm not revealing any names or gender. But I just didn't think it would be that serious. You know, accusing of someone else using some, like, other person's work. It's like, this is just art. Design. Like what? Are you gonna like DMCA me or someone because they use their your diagram? Hello? I didn't know it was that serious. I mean, thankfully, I just when I first started doing all of this, I did decide I was just gonna do it myself and not use anyone else's. So, crisis averted. I guess. And what are you gonna do? Like, I will openly admit, right? That white wall, I learned it from somewhere else, someone else. Are they gonna what? Accuse me of copying? Accused coping and went copying when the owner taught, huh? Right? I guess some people just likes to watch the world burn and create drama. And yes, these individual ones are bugging me. So I'm going back to make sure I get them. Ah, that looks so much better. Oh, so you get about 800 with the food. How much ore do I have? 600. What is that guy doing? You good? Oops, too far in. Low. No wonder there's ores available. Oh, you know I'm definitely gonna do this. Why is this person glowing? Lol. Hey, 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 hey. Anyone here? Damn it. What about the number one spot? Alright. After this, let's see how much I collect from there. What's this stone research progress? This is something I've always wondered. Oh. Alright, gonna go back and while I am loading, gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. All right, I am back. No, I actually had to wash my hands. Just kidding. I always wash my hands. Something I need to decide right now. Do I want that border sticking out? I think it would be nice. Alright, cool. We're doing it. You know what? Since I'm not going to be doing much talking, let's just crank up the music. It is ASMR. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Helps me on my work. Why is this higher than that? Hydrate. And what's really funny is today was supposed to be me collecting oddities, but it turned out to be an ASMR stream. I think, yeah, that's fine. Bro, are Are you serious? Yeah, that's right. Yes, that did come to my mind. Are you serious? But he has a much more raspier voice. Do I need to make this thinner as well? You know what? Meow. There we go. Hmm. Let me think. Hey, 20K. Oh, we're playing with coins. Coins. Gamble. 100%. Rip. You feeling lucky. Are you, punk? Lady Luck is smiling. Ooh, this is gonna be troublesome. Or maybe I move it here. There we go. Problem solved. All right. So, now comes the hard part. How do I access the third floor? Co-op credit? What's co-op credit? Like technically how we built this together kind of credit? I mean, in a sense, I guess that is true. Like the time spent in co-op or guild event. Oh, I think she's talking about this. Yeah, this. I could sacrifice this place to make stairs. However, that is going to take away space. I... Walk here. Supposedly, it would be a stairs that goes spiral like that. And you have a pillar in the middle here. Technically, there's this space though. Doesn't look good. Just mitigate it. Because I just covered it up. Or should I move this forward? Technically, my alright. Here's something I didn't count for. This hole. Well, I will have a like something green here, like a tree here and here. Because originally there was going to be stairs here, but now making it part of my entrance. How do I build this? Alright. I actually have to think. Because this stairs would determine everything. Or it will be a significant part of the setup of the third floor. Would you... No, it would go this way. My character there. Killer. Now, as for stairs. How would they do it? Let's test it out. Doesn't have the finesse kind of feeling. Yeah, this might look better. And we're still... No, too long. Couldn't make it shorter. No. I did think of a dual spiral staircase, but it's gonna be too long. Or it's gonna block each other. You know what? Let's just use this for now. Oh my god. I actually have no idea how to actually do this. Actually, there is an easy way to do this. All right, by using math. So rotation angle. Where's my calculator? It's currently at 101, and it's gonna make a 90-degree turn. Right. So that means how many are there? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Sorry, I used my finger on the screen. You guys can't see it. So 28. If 90 degrees divided by 28, so each one is going to make a 3.2 degree. Oh wait, minus the first one. So divide by 27 actually. 90 divided by 27. 3.3 degrees. So this one, rotation angle should be -3. How many is it per click? 11 degrees. So -3, that'd be 98. I'm starting to regret my decision, by the way. Is there any other way to do this? Because it's locked onto the middle. I could have the long log and just have it both ways, but would it be too long? It's not too bad, actually. All right, perfect. It's not sticking into there. All right, let me count how many there are this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Minus 1, 33 because we're not moving the first one. So 90 divided by 33. Each one's going to change a 2.7 degrees. So comes 6. Wrong way. So plus. So that would be it's 2.7, so 81.4. I have no idea if I'm able to walk up that. I think I can. Only one way to find out. I just realized. Oh God. Okay, you can't. Very important. But now, next question is, how would it look aesthetically? Since it's only doing a 90-degree turn, it will not overlap each other. Ooh, that's dangerous. Let's try a bit more. The fact that it is like grab the ledge kind of concerns me. 6, 7. Is it really going to make a 90-degree turn? I think it eventually will. Yeah, it is. I don't know. Rip. Yeah, it's not gonna work. We try again. I could just make it larger differences. But making it one-sided, this. You're gonna hit your head. Let's give it a try. Yeah, you don't even fit through that. right, we can work with this. Hang on. If you turn... There might be a simple way to do this. If you do this... And all you do is this, move this out. Oh, okay. Technically, you do have it. All right, cool. And the trick is to have... All right, it might not be going as smoothly as I thought it would be going, but all right, cool. What is? Metal Wolf, hello. Ooh, there's gonna be this part sticking out. Hold on. Let's adjust it a bit first. So the point of why I'm having two on each row is to have them as filler of the degrees in the middle. This and that. In between, I'll just get a random number. missed one. Yeah, see, that is gonna stick out to there. You know what? It's fine. I don't have to have a pillar. Or maybe I just get a smaller one. Lol. I see you, Metal Wolf. It just doesn't look neat, you know? It looks so messy. Aria's online. I thought you were working. Oh, break time. Sorry, wasn't focused on chat. Maybe I should go on break as well. Go on break while Arya's going on break. Unsubscribe. All right. No more mess. Just winging it. If it looks good, it looks good. Because technically, I was thinking of if I just go like this now. That looks somewhat decent. Right. This is just covering up all the mess. And I'm glad I chose a thick one. Yeah, we will just wing it. And yes, I did see the fact that there is no wall there, so they might fall out. My solution to that is get good. Hello? We working here. Oh, I'm digging the new outfit, metal. Shit. Hello? Is this what it feels like when someone's trying to walk in front of, like you're taking a video at the gym and someone crosses in front of you? By the way, my stance on that, a gym is a public space technically, all right? It's a shared space. Just because you walk in front of it, the camera, yo, they have just as much right to walk in front. All right, I'm gonna go get some more water. Be right back. We're back. Jay got your outfit. All right, I won't hit my head. That's good. And that's very important, by the way. It's very important you don't hit your head, right? Current objective is to make it back parallel to that. So I can technically just copy and paste the rest of the way. This might need to have a bit more working. Work, work. One oh one, 106. So one more. Give or take. Nope, actually I don't need. Yeah, it works. It looks pretty good. I might actually change this into an actual solid border, by the way. Next, all you do is click, click, click. Duplicator. I set one trap. And turn. I set one card for you. You do get my reference. Ta Endo. please. Thank you. Light decorated stairs. Doable. But with... hang on. I'm too far deep already. All right. I'm committed. I'll bring it all down together later. Hits the head at the end. Ah, this part. And going down is a problem too. You go too fast. There, perfect. Ah. 20K. Fog. Perfecto. Now comes, it's like you have a blank canvas, right? And sometimes you just don't know where to start. It's not a roadmap. Just you can do whatever you want. By the way, I find myself yesterday and today watching Japanese mahjong. Like IRL 3-man mahjong. Is this a sign? But the problem with that is whoever is like I'm watching, right? Their luck is really bad. Ooh, I also need to think. I'll finish that later. Let's see. What should we do? We could have like a center area for coffee, tea area, right? Gosh. Or let's see. What else should we do? Any suggestions? We could have like a fire pit at the top, like it's more like a rooftop lounge. Yeah, we could do that. 2 seats here, fire pit, large area for chairs. Would that be enough though? Chair, chair, chair. Hmm. I mean, there wouldn't be much of a border then, right? A simple way to do this. Bro, how do I not have enough? Yeah, I was. It would be something like that, and then here you could have, for example, a private booth. What? Wait, what? Hello, Snow. It's weird. I'm listening to my own voice. I was just lurking. But thank you for the raid. Well, this is awkward. Hello. Well, welcome to my house. Currently, yeah, building my house. And here's a quick tour. All right. So, usually, originally before I learned a bunch of the how to do everything, was just originally gonna make a old school style, or more of a old school vibe. But after I learned a bunch of new techniques and stuff like that, here you have I'm trying to make it like a modern house, as you can see. Here, entrance, stairs, and on the left hand side, you gotta accompany the disabled, right? A wheelchair and stuff. Walk in. The entrance to your left is my office. A bit empty. Apologize. I still need to put a bunch of the specifics in there. You know what? Let's just go. here. And yes, this blue thing is supposed to be glass, but it's actually just a diagram. Oh, how? Very, very simple. For example, you take this, right? This is a combination between two items. First you need to enlarge it. That's if you don't know how to enlarge items, do let me know. I can teach you. But here, you take this, right? And you duplicate it with the C button. However, when you duplicate a combination item, right? It gives you a hologram. And this hologram, instead of filling it, right? I'm just leaving it as is. And using this clear thing and putting it there. As you can see, if my mouse goes over it, it says fill hologram. Whereas here, I can even use this, the combination, and dissolve it, right? Now with the move tool, I can take it, move around, and just make it as if it's a glass panel. However, you do need to know that, for example, if it's a single object, right? Let's say you fill that up, dissolve this combination, and grab this, right? This single item, if I duplicate it and place it, it will place an actual solid object right away. So that's actually what you do not want, right? Wait. What? Arya, thank you for the gifted tier 1. But yes, that is that is how you make this glass window kind of feel, right? And there are certain items that you could try to, you know, mess around with. For example, there are things that are flat already. There are larger ones, thinner ones. And previously here, I have kind of, originally when I first tried to do it, this was my first attempt. It was not bad, but really didn't give the actual kind of vibe I was trying to go for. But here, if you look from a distance, this, to me, it feels like an actual home, right? And there are certain things that you could try to do. For example, I can't find an object that's this large or this big, right? So what I do with it, and since I stacked 2 of them together and overlapped it, well, the overlapping area, I put like a frame around it such that it feels like an actual window. And then there's other stuff. For example, let me turn it to daytime. No. Here you have a walk-in closet where, you know, for your pantry, stuff like that. Here, you know, the kitchen dining table, the island area. You got seats with it. And then, of course, the kitchen with an actual working wok and stove, right? A wok, spatula. You even got the grated area where it's like sucks up the steam, the ventilation, and of course the outside ventilation, Japanese style. In Japan, you see these kind of, you know, air vents, and they specifically do it like this. So, well, because if it's just a square, right, or a tube, it blows out and hits like the people on the side. in Japan they have it like flat, so the actual wind or gas or steam blows alongside the wall. So yes, there's this. And next up, here's a TV, living room area, right? Chair. This is the first. Let's just say I spent quite a bit of time on this. All right. And this is the guest bedroom 1. Of course, you walk in. Here's a bed. This is actually just snow. As you can see, snow. And then he's got some wall art. Right. Everything is just flattened. As you can see, this is just that carpet. And yes, there is this large ass couch with like a 62-inch flat screen TV. And then, if you know, like Xiaoxi and Shenyu are couples, so I guess I gave them their my guest bedroom. Right, a nightstand over here, and this is a toilet. I haven't put in the actual toilet in the bathroom. I got a table here, wash your face, stuff like that. We'll have probably a shower here and a toilet here, maybe. Here in the back, you have a mini bar, like sometimes. Oh, okay, so sure, I might as well do this lesson right now. So to make it big, right? Like as you can see, here's the model of me. This is in comparison. You can do stuff like this or make stuff like that. This large, I call it the world tree. It's just a large ass tree. But yes, a simple explanation. So let's start with heavy stone slabs. This is the regular size, all right? Technically, this is the basic building block that they use. And as when you press T, there are 4 tools, right? Pick up, swap, move, and combination. Essentially, what you're using is the second one, because like previously when you made that, you use 4th and 3rd technically, but here we're using the switch one. So what does it do? There is a long process of how to resize everything, but there is someone that made a diagram to simplify everything for us. So I will just show you how to do the simple way. All right. Again, really thank them, because it's a long ass process. Excuse my language, but here they have mapped out all the diagrams. And yes, not every single combination, but most of the combinations that you need to use. If you want this diagram, please do let me know, and I can send the person's username to you, and you can follow and use the diagram from there. Essentially, what you do is, using their diagram, you place it down. Don't forget, place it separately, and here you just duplicate the hologram, right? As you can see, This is regular size. This is large ass size. And next, what you do is here, as I said before, using the replace or switch. Replace this item. Let's say, you know what, for fun, let's do here. You can even do the homestead stuff. Structures. This. Are you sure? Confirm. Boom. And as a comparison of how big it usually is. And oh yeah, check this out. Actual writing tool. So, well, not just that, right? For example, what about this? How do I make this large ass 62-inch flat screen TV? Well, it's a combination of another tool. First, I need to get this texture, right? And if you notice, this is actually just goods. Which tool am I talking about? Where is it? Where is it? No. This. No, now this all comes down to your perspective and how you can see things and how you use the tools. If you can see, it's just I enlarged it and flattened it using this screen to make the flat screen TV. So how do you do it? Here. First off, let's make a large this, right? And large, actually we also need to flatten it. So a few things is that makes it just larger. Some of them are taller and thinner, whether it's this way or another way. Right here this time around, they have largened it and flattened it as well. All different sizes and shapes available. This is larger and thinner. Sometimes you accidentally delete one of the holograms. It's okay. You can replace it again. For example, let's go here. Duplicate this. I do have to worry sometimes it will disappear because of the placings. So usually I just place it somewhere up high and I can look around it. Again, first, this is flat and larger, right? So T. I first swap it into the goods. We get this, right? But this is the original box. And when you have yourself using the replace tool, what you do is here, there's an X that says list. You press X. You can choose the actual item because some items have here, right? There's several things under one category. Same with the cushions, the hearths, different types. So here, X list and choose the actual one that you want. Here, I want this. Boom. Now, something that's very important is, as you can see here, right? With the move tool, I can only rotate it like this. I can't actually bring it up. Now, here is another. Oh, by the way, side note, this enlarging thing, in the future, you don't need to do it like this because in CN version, they already have an actual tool that you can just move around to enlarging it, flatten it. So, but for now, this is what we have to do to make it different sizes and shapes. All right, next lesson is how to make it actually stand up. It's actually fairly simple. The only way you can make something stand up or change around, right, is if it is a combination item. For example, here I take any item, right? Usually I just make a vertical pillar, put it in dead center. And what I do is combination using the 4 tool here. Combine these 2 items. And next we go hit 3, right? And you try to move this object. Here you'll find you have a tilt angle, rotation angle, and the normal rotation angle. Rotate this second one in the middle is still the same, right? But the rest is, you can make it 180, flip it right over. Do you have to note that the way it rotates is technically the X, Y, and Z of the 2 items. This is why when I place a pillar, I try to place it as dead center as I can. So here you would have to something like that, right? And you still can move it here all around as much as you like. And next, after that, well, obviously, I don't want to stick through my flat screen TV, right? So, again, you go back to the combination tool and dissolve combination, confirm, remove that. And there you go. But you do have to know that after that, you can only rotate it like this. You cannot adjust it. If you want to adjust it again, then you would have to still put another item, make it combination. And yeah, if it's complicated, like please feel free to message me, whether in game or through the Discord, stuff like that. No problem. More than happy to help. And yeah, I think I spent 1 hour, an hour and a half today, just now, just to make the stairs. You would think it's simple, but for some reason it's pretty hard. Yes. Yo, have you seen the new mount? Or technically not new, but the newest. This mount, freaking amazing. And yes, unfortunately we don't have, like, in the guild areas where you can have an actual source of water. Here you actually have to use your imagination with the tools that you have. I can give you a freebie, like here, this body of water and this body of water, right, is actually just, let's see if I can grab it up. The Rainbow Resort water pool. What I've done is enlarged it, flattened it, and hide the rest such that this looks like a swimming pool. And underneath, I have hid a bunch of the shared bath, right? So that NPCs will go inside. Can the new mount... they say a picture is worth 1,000 words. Yeah, swimming pool. See? And the NPCs are actually going inside and taking a bath. First off, it moves as fast as the tiger mount. The tiger should. Yeah, because fleet hoof, right? GVG use it more often. Run and sprint is at 10. Technically, the fastest pace one is this 15 and 20 for the pursuing leopard. And this also runs at the same speed. Yo, VRAG, hold your horses. If this already looks sick, hang on tight. All right. As you know, like the other mount, you can also double jump. Right? Pretty cool. But imagine you're playing GVG right now, right? And you need to dash over. As you can see, there is a dash. All right. What I'm about to do is I'm going to press this Z button. I will not press W, any other button, just once. All right. Z. Check it out. Hang on. In 3, 2, 1. I was just there. This is me with one Z button. Want to see that again? One Z button. And then at the end, where it's still walking, I did not do that. I'm not pressing any buttons. So imagine in GVG, right? Everyone's starting at home and you're flying out. Yo, you're already in jungle. Now, to answer a question, can this mount fly? And you know how Metal Wolf technically did say, technically yes. So I've shown you double jump. I've shown you the dash. What if we combined it together? By the way, I'm not sponsored by Where Winds Meet. All right, it would be nice, but please spend wisely. But here's what you can do when he says technically yes. So, yeah, technically I am flying. And yes, it is pretty massive. If I am sponsored, bruh. I don't have a Where Winds Meet sponsored. And I think for the Where Winds Meet creator or WWM partner, I think you need to have like 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I think it is, or 1,000 followers, something like that. I'm nowhere near close. So if you guys could, feel free to hit that follow button. Oh, and yeah, as you know, each mount does give you like an emote. You guys might have seen this one already. Oh, speaking about a boy can dream. And yes, you can get other people to get on this as well. Let's see if anyone's at the guild base. But please don't forget to spend wisely. All right. Spend what you can only afford to spend. Let me do the stupid spending. All right. For your entertainment. Bruh. Come on. Come on. I guess my guildmates are currently practicing 1v1s. Oh, Metal Wolf, hello. Yeah. He practiced quite a bit. Because on Saturday, Sundays, we do play GVG quite seriously. Currently, Jesting Sage rank 1. Not trying to brag, but we do take it fairly seriously, and we do aim to get first place every single time, right? So, unfortunately, finish work. Relax. Again, by the way, Arya, on the way back, please don't watch the stream and drive or walk around with your head down. Just focus on the road, all right? But yeah, on Saturday, Sunday, 8:30 p.m. is when GVG starts. So I start stream at 7 p.m. Taipei time, that is. And that is 11 a.m. UTC. Work from home loan, did you forget? Well, obviously, I'm not gonna admit the fact that I forgot. I need to go and prepare my night shift. Bye bye. V-Rans, again, very nice to meet you. Ooh. Please, V-Ran, don't forget, very common thing here is, please, I do ask people to stay hydrated. And as you know, something that I often do with new viewers or people that have followed, where is it? There you go. Please don't forget to hit that like, comment, and subscribe. I don't have a camera, so, or I don't have my face revealed, so this is the best you got. Me kneeling down and asking for you guys to follow. Shameless self-promotion. Oh, hydrate. Yes, will do. please. Thank you. Yeah, you have a good one, Rerun. And let me have it on here. And the problem with this is, in order to sit at the highest area, the bottom ones need to be filled out. Bye. And some people do spam and just go like this. And then rumor has it there is another mount coming out later on where it's like a reindeer. It is available on the CN server. That's why people were asking if I was going to get it. We'll see. We'll see. I know that Aria is saving up for another 50 draw. She is the first and ever person to save up 69,420 points. And as you guys can see in the channel points, things that you can do, right? There is a oh, I have that on? It's so not worth it. There's spin the wheel, 50 draw, you know, just figuring things out what you can do with the channel points. And if you're ever wondering, the spin the wheel, it's again, don't really need to spend bits. All right, you can use your channel points. And what the best prize on the, actually the only prize on the wheel, is that I will gift a 60p gift to whoever spins the wheel. Pretty straightforward. Oh. Demo. Here's a quick demo. It is Skamaz. As you can see here, the yellow part is the 60p gift. By the way, this wheel is from Streamlabs. If you want to take a look, go ahead. It is inside there as well. There's like other stuff like Pull, the Jar, Media Share, Stream Boss. But right now I have this spin the wheel. And it's either you make me hydrate. Others are duds. There's one that's spin again. There is the best one is obviously there is a slight chance to get double the next one, and after that I spin again. For example, if you land on hydrate, I will drink twice. The best prize obviously that Aria has also gotten before is you double the next one and you get a 60p gift. So you get 120p gift. And Arya is a special case as such that she has already gotten every single 60p gift. So she is getting so many 60p gifts that she can actually save up for even stuff like this. By the way, thank you for the ice birdie. I think. No, I can't. Shit. Doesn't show. Let me show the other stuff. All right, Arya. You always take the better pictures. Black and red. Arya's black. Metal Wolf is red. Let me change to black and red. Obviously, we're adding this. No problem. You have a good one, Snow. If you ever have some questions, again, feel free to message me, whether in-game, through Twitch, through Discord. Just let me know. But you have a good one. She disappeared. Streamer and mods together. All right, gonna do, let's say, 13 minutes of some combo practices, and that will be it for today. How's that sound? It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna go practice some training. Again, the point of practicing this is need to be familiar with the combinations and to make it when it actually matters for the speed runs that you don't actually mess up. Although this season is technically, I'm already done with it, but still. If this will ever load, that is. Let's start with 30 seconds. And yes, I'm using poison, but it's fine. Not really going for damage numbers just yet. Hang on one sec. Ooh. Huh. That is so low. Am I? It should be using me, right? Nope. Ooh, last hit didn't count. And next is, I mean, if I am able to do the combination, I think I'll just probably call it a night. Hang on, I don't have soaring spin. This is for GBG, so that's why I have the flame. Dragon's breath. So low. Really unlucky rules there. It's not that bad. I'm missing 0.8%, but still. Bruh. Yo, that lag. 75. That's good enough. Crit rate's still too high, but yeah, things are all good. All right, one last 30 with fire, and let's call it a night. Yo, that lag. Ugh. No, need to hit the last one. There we go. 66K. All right, guys, that is gonna be it for me today, though. Yeah. What else? Tomorrow, there is a chance tomorrow I might be playing Japanese mahjong. All right, my mahjong senses are tingling. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep you guys posted on Discord. But with that being said, thank you guys for tuning in to the live stream. If you're on YouTube, please don't forget to hit that like, comment, and subscribe. Hit that bell notification. And if you're on Twitch, please don't forget to hit that follow button as well. And also, by any chance, are you guys actually getting the Twitch notification of when I'm going live? Because I remember I think Kinetic said that she is not getting the notifications for some reason. But yeah. If you guys aren't, honestly, I think Twitch says it's the smart notification that they have. But yeah, it's all good. If it is what it is, right? I followed. I followed as well. What else? I'm actually low key, right? Only YouTube you got. Yeah, that's weird. Like on See, I don't think I am being shadow banned because I'm not a big enough streamer to get shadow banned. But I think it's like notifications and smart delivery. That's what they've told me, you know. And to actually, for example, and there's notification of, you're seriously going to tell me that you want Twitch to send you an email every single time this person goes live, yo, honestly, the less stuff there is in my email box, the more happy I am. All right. Email is like, yeah, it's work stuff. I get plenty of it already dealing with work. I don't want me. Yeah, it's understandable. But happy that you guys are here. Now, another question for you guys is, well, since other people have rated me, it's only right if I rate someone else as well, right? So right now, according to my followers, right, there is no one online. Feels bad, man. I don't follow enough people. So I would like to ask you guys: is there anyone you guys have in mind that I can raid? Let's pull. This. Same category. Oh, no more music because I'm in here. But yeah, if you guys have anyone in mind, please do let me know. I just think that it's only right if I rated someone else as well. Wait, what? You want me to raid Solo Man Gaming? I hear that guy is a pretty awesome guy, by the way. New version. Yeah, I'll do that later because yeah, stream's ending. But yeah, I hear that Solomon Gaming is a pretty cool person. If not, then I probably will really need to end stream. I would hate to do that. Lose streak PvP. Frosty, would you mind start streaming again? What? You guys are really not gonna let me go, huh? Speaking of which, yo, where is Robert? I mean, I have him on friends list, but the guy is like MIA. It's been a while since I talked to Robert. Or actually, yeah, a couple weeks actually. If you're going to sleep, then like shoot. Ooh. Arya, I would say we stop right there. You, Yeah, it is a bit private. So let's just stop right there. Yeah, I didn't know that, but I do wish that he's okay. No, nothing. You good. It's just, online privacy stuff. I do wish that he gets better. The first person I clicked, right? They are AFK. Why is... Oh, they are climbing the tower. Ooh. Expert difficulty in Jianghu. Never mind. You are AFK as well. Hello? I've clicked on 3 streams, and 3 of them are all AFK. And you are speaking a different language. I did not think this would be the hardest part of the stream. All right. I think this person is actually doing the what's that quest that is hella long? That's annoying where what do you call it? Wait, let me double check. Is it actually that quest? I don't think so. Oh, the lady where she tries to run away and becomes blind from punishment. I see. All right. This is her stream name is Eric. Jim Eric. Yeah. Anyways, again, thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. Oh, she's got a black cat. Jealous. I want a cat. But yes, without further ado, thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. I will be going live at 7 p.m. Taipei time as well, which is 11 a.m. UTC as well. Hope to see you guys. Hey, congrats on being off work finally, Aria. Kinetic, congrats on working at home. Gosh, maybe I should work at home. Please don't forget to stay hydrated, and have a good night. Frosty. Who else am I missing? Metal Wolf. Yo, what you been up to, Metal Wolf? She. I actually don't know. But again, you guys have a good one. I will head on over and raid over to this person, Eric. Man, I kind of enjoyed that quest. Anyways, peace. Bye. And they responded really quickly, by the way. All right. Again, you guys have a good one. Bye. By the way, if you guys still hear me, yes, my YouTube is still going. All right, bye.